doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever, but prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality that states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports. Some subjects have forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially
How'd that light get turned off? What the heck? I didn't even notice.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
And now this.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true
I literally almost took him out. I think that would have messed up the whole Westport mission.
Put it where it should be, inside tacos and burritos, obviously. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell. Classic.
You got any ideas for supper?
No. What are you thinking?
I was thinking chili.
Like with The cream corn casserole, or?
I don't have any corn muffins. I need a box of corn muffins to do that.
I was kind of wanting muffins, but you want to do like the raspberry?
Sure.
That sounds pretty good.
What do you want with the muffins?
What else would you need?
Well, it's chili, but...
Right, chili with muffins.
Oh, you want chili?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the raspberry muffins with the chili.
I think I'll make pudding too.
Okay. The only other thing I could think of is the candied carrots, but...
You don't have any carrots?
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Alright. $50 stream streak, what? That's crazy. I appreciate you coming through all the time. No, it's too... Okay. This hair is gonna irritate me all day long, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Adherence zeal.
Abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do.
Looks like we probably shouldn't even worry about looking around here because there's not stuff to loot. Like, at all. Oh. I don't know how none of this is stealing, but works for me.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What happened to you?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Should take these folks to Fairfield to get some proper medical care.
Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg.
Might be the truth to that, but they are well supplied. You know, a doctor of your caliber could likely command a top rate over in Fairfield. Their safety guidelines admittedly do leave something to be desired. You've been told some thorough exaggeration, if not outright lies. You know, a doctor of your caliber could likely command a top rate over in Fairfield.
Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others, could I? No, thank you.
Oof,
Our way
you
is to
got
help
me.
those in need, so
You
that
got
we
me there.
may all succeed together.
Oof.
The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. We face tough times, sure, but the Paradigm charts us a way through them. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter.
If the Protector was all you claim, they'd be supporting you right now. Have you actually seen the state of things outside? I'm impressed by your conviction. I wish I... Yeah, they'd be supporting you right
The
now.
blame for all our present ills rests squarely on the machinations of Auntie's choice and their despicable saboteurs. Our beneficent leaders are without fault.
What is with
Now,
the gigantic
I'm
words in
afraid
this
I've little
game?
time to school you further on such matters. If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please do consider donating them.
I got this kit from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I swear by the reliability and efficiency of this anti-choice medicine.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf
Yep.
of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
You can have as much of any product as you need it if you buy it in Fairfield. Look, it's time to seriously consider relocating your patients to Fairfield. I'm gonna say you can get as much as you need in Fairfield.
They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
Profit trumps everything to Auntie's Choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever. The Protectorate clearly failed you, but Auntie's Choice would gladly make you regular customer. I'm gonna be the realist here. Profit trumps everything to Auntie's Choice. They'll sell whatever to
You
whoever.
almost make that sound reasonable. Under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution. Or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Well, I already found it. Found him in the ruins. Is this what you needed?
Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
What, you'd want his permission first? Bet we could sneak you all out in the dead of night or something. Yeah, permission.
It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
Fair, fair. I'll try my best to convince him.
All right, be careful out there.
The Vigilant
Okay. Was that actually part of the mission? Hang on.
Let's get a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from
Persuading enough of
organized
Westport's
athletics.
key
Our
subjects to
always gunning for our
effectively might
Saturday
convince
goal.
him.
What can I do?
Undermining enough important structures around Westport might convince. Okay.
Get enough for the whole family, or even just more for me. Please.
Then you are
Stranger?
Protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack
Okay.
in strength.
So we just gotta find people with names, basically.
Willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as friendly, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
After the calamity at Horizon Point, the Protectorate needed someone to blame. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the Vigilant defending me from accusations of desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment, or worse. Instead, they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, Commander D's, true to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate, they made me pure in the eyes of the Central Command. But at what cost? That's me, Commander D's. The calamity being you, homeboy. How you doing, B? How you feeling? What's up, what's up? But at what cost? Did they not also make me a liar? No. I have a second chance to deserve this unblemished record. I must take good on it, or I must make good on it. Must take good, what? Bit tired out the whole day locked in the zone, eh? Fair. Time to relax and kick back a little bit. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time though, bro. Let's go. 5 new Christmas remixes. That's a lot. You've been at work, hard work. Let's go. How many years has it been since the disaster? And yet I am still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible. So how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have come under attack with such chaos? No. These doubts are poison. The sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time and have seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surely of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience, but what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him my next rotation at the box. Huh. Anything in that fridge? I don't know why I can just loot everything here. It's weird. Sometimes everything's stealing, and sometimes everything's just up for grabs. I ain't complaining though. Free stuff.
Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Protectorate wind tower. Stare in amazement
Bang.
at this
Bits for free.
technological wonder, based on
Give me all your money.
a single afternoon.
But yeah, no, what are you doing now, B? You playing any games? You streaming any of the music? Got anything going on today, bro?
Far more energy.
Or you just kicking back, relaxing?
Much is
Maybe watching a show or something?
how foolish of the corporatist invaders to to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous society.
I still don't see any people to actually talk to. I need to find named characters.
I just feel sad for them. Even in their name.
Almost missed the routine. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair, isn't it? So you're saying you're a new
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Say you're a technical sort. What kind of device uses these audio cartridges?
I assume those are approved protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like?
Something like that.
Sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Sure must be hard keeping this place running. Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport? But it's tough if I think of packing it in and moving to Fairfield. It's exactly involved in reprogramming automechs.
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Sure must be tough keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
Bet it's tough. Ever think of packing it in and moving to Fairfield?
Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I'd been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him,
it's gonna be hard to convince them.
Aligned with the architect's plan.
If
Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign.
Wow. But in Fairfield, you'd be paid for all your work. Sounds a bit forced, like you've been persuaded to say it. I'm gonna say, but in Fairfield, you'd be paid for all your work.
Think I care more about remuneration than helping my neighbor? Nah, I'd rather live in an honest-to-goodness community than be surrounded by them individualist backstabbers.
He's a good guy.
I feel sorry for them.
Unfortunately, I have to convince him.
Utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live.
You realize you'd be able to pick your own profession there, right? Like everywhere else?
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our perfect society that it works our way. How fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
If you converted to anti-choice, your talents would be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth,
he changed his tune really quick.
Off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough, I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Wow. Alright, let's keep convincing. I can't believe this. Everybody's like, no, we would never do it. They're terrible. And then you're like, but money. And choice of jobs. And help ability. And things. And things. And eventually they're like, well, you know, maybe. That's funny. Anti-choice automated. Permanently overwrite protectorate broadcasts. Yeah. You overwrote the protectorate broadcast using anti-choice automated something. Propagandizer? I think that's what that said, actually. Propagandizer. Is that a word? Or is that some fun word that they just made up in the idea of this game?
Is it their version of our mental refreshment?
No, it feels like some kind of punishment.
The flood in Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust.
The seawater distillation purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of portability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. Huh. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Only days after the seawall breach, the water distillation purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-portability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. The recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. A case of events righting themselves. The system truly does abide. Now there's another... Oh, we need hack 3? Am I about to level up by any chance? Because I think I can get to hack 3 right now. If I could level up. Yep, I literally just need 1. But I am only 25% into this level, so... unfortunate. I think it's usually just information before we normally have it, though. Anyways, so not a huge deal. Convince him to relocate, but then what's this? What's this one?
My favorite is we must
Sabotage the water purifier. See, there's still someone that I haven't talked to, I guarantee it. I just don't know where they might be.
Certainly a session of mental refreshment will help purge the non-paradigm thoughts in your... To succeed, our patriarch consultant.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Right.
Initiating.
Let's see what you've got. What is that? Interesting. I want to try and use this. Nice. A lot of that other stuff I probably could sell, but right now,
I'm loath to admit it, but the enemy propaganda sure does sound delicious.
Let me see the mission here real quick. Sabotage Westport's loudspeaker, generator, water purifier, and loudspeaker systems are important pieces to the infrastructure. Convinced. Okay. Charlton is hiding something, maybe inspecting his house in the abandoned section of Westport was. Okay, convinced. Alright, so let's go find that guy's house. I may not need to sabotage all this stuff. Where is... It said his house is here in the abandoned part. Is this it? Is this house in... This isn't the house. Everything else is destroyed, so I don't know where he could be. Yeah, I already searched all this stuff, though. This is his one. This is his house. But maybe is this his house too? Like the two of them combined? No, I don't think so. So, I just need to find wherever Charlton is. No, it still says to search his house, but there's nothing here. I'm saying it. Oops, hold on. Oh. Huh. I don't understand at all what secrets are supposed to be here.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Now, on to other matters. Now, listen to this.
It's nothing. I don't know what's so special about here. I guess we gotta sabotage. What other option do we have? Because I have no idea where this guy's at. Maybe. Maybe I can convince. I'm gonna try and convince him without sabotaging the other stuff. It'd be one thing. It's one thing to sabotage the speakers, but I don't want to sabotage. Whoa, crap. I was just trying to find the entrance. I wish I could find the guy. He's the only one I haven't been able to talk to, but
That endless yattering is more insipid. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Farewell now.
Well defended. Consider our arbiter training facility east of Fairfield near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also and bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
I don't know what we should do here. I'm very confused. Cause I don't know if we can do both, can we? I'm gonna try and do both. We'll see if it's possible. I don't know.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. It's warped. Looks like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
These bits of scraps, nothing complete.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Yeah, better learn to tighten your belt. It's not going to get any easier anytime soon.
A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by Anti's
Yes and no.
attack?
The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves. The wild creatures dragged off, that's a realistic take, but I'm more curious if you think they turned traitor.
These are stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis.
So it was the monster one, yep. It's been a pleasure, but I have to go.
And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
pretty nice.
Armed and ready.
Euphoria Coast Automet Repair Center. Quite the name there.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Fairly handy with Automechs, if there's work for me.
Oh, there's work, all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
Then again, what are the odds that an automechanical repair technician just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's Choice?
Because if I was a spy, you'd already feel at ease knowing that I'm not a spy.
Well, that's enough to set my mind at ease. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals.
Good old reverse psychology will win the day.
Shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Hey, B coming through with that 5-stream streak. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Been here all week. 5 streams is pretty much what we did this whole entire week. Well, I know it's Sunday now, but, you know, if we consider a week to be Monday to Sunday, then it's pretty much all the streams for this whole week. Trying to see if there's anybody for me to talk to. This guy's not even a named character.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. Red cloaks inspiring resistance to
all that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station. What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not to. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed.
Ooh, quite the way with words, are we?
Down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
It depends on what you need and what I get in return.
See, Woodrow? Why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
When you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable. Death by gas leak was not on my to-do list today. Try not to read too much. Good luck, Marshal.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I don't have the science to know. I'll work with Delphina and see what I can do.
I tell you, Woodrow, the situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow.
Quick change in tone.
And it will never steer you wrong.
Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sun, watching you, your neighbors.
Oh, now it's all stealable.
All subjects live in perfection. Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Are you the
This
shopkeep?
unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Cool. Okay. Actually sounds pretty cool. Hang on, let me get rid of this stuff.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. Initiating commerce.
Alright, now we have a little bit of money. Anyways.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm guessing the reprogram combat mechs have anything like that.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where is automech working at this time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Toss in a few bits and I'd ignore any crimes I uncover.
Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
So we haven't met, but it sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Nice.
Younger neighbors, what gibberish are you spouting? Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming.
That water looks cool.
Operational, right? Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a while first. Don't think there's anything in the game I can do.
Motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now. Increase the...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Oh,
a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
Wanted into a cloud of Zeranium gas, not exactly sure where. Not sure. When I walked through a cloud.
I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance,
Do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition.
Impractical disposition.
Token of my
That's what you were gonna say.
Allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off. Red Cloak's resistance to the Loyalizer has
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
Looking for automatic powers, know where they might be.
Normally, I'd say to ask the Quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know.
You mentioned Zeranium. Can you tell me anything about
Gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
How do I keep from getting poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard. Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw
I don't need the information, but we're gonna take it just in case.
Its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However,
You
it's
like
also
it.
highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor
Like
bumps
when you're
or
in
jolts
school
can
and you just
cause
want to fall
Zeranium
asleep
crystals to
because
explode.
it's so boring.
Zeranium in its default
Science is not
poses
fun.
two risks. First, it's extremely
Even if
volatile,
it's
exploding with an immense
imaginary
burst of energy
science, I
of
don't know what would you do with
Zeranium crystals
a
produce
gas that
small
was
amount of gas,
created by a
which we think
game?
helps stabilize its crystalline lattice. But that's
Because I don't
just
think Zeranium's
in
real.
this gaseous state, Zeranium
Maybe it
is
could be.
quite
I don't know.
hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
Okay, you're very smart. How long could someone survive in a cloud of Zeranium gas?
Concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
It's my fault for asking. I'll leave you to it. You know, I just realized I never got you any gear. I don't know if I can, but oh, I get it. So Niles got an upgrade because because he got stronger, not because I gave anything to him. So these will show up to her later, I guess.
my fear is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be
Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon Automex might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self. One of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how
Sasuke!
for the mental refreshment process.
Yes? Normally I'd be too busy to bother with random unforeseen visitors, but I find myself with some time on my hands after the recent completion of my latest invention. Go on then. Speak freely.
I'm looking for some automech supplies that the quarter mech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
What does this invention of yours do exactly?
It's really quite fascinating. It projects a field that protects the user from all manner of dangers. Kinetic force, electricity, thermal spikes, you name it. The technicians here used it to shield themselves from the Zerenian gas that was barring entrance to this facility's primary repair structure. A job well done, if I do say so myself.
Don't suppose you have one of these shields handy?
Well, I do still have my initial prototype lying around, but it's highly unusual to share confidential Protectorate technology with just anyone. That being said, I'd be willing to lend the prototype to a supporter who generously invested in furthering my research for a reasonable contribution.
Wasn't a regional contribution coming right up. Oh, $12.50. I guess.
Oh, how entirely novel. The exchange of goods or services for currency. Well then, here it is, your prototype. I assure you it will be worth every bit. Did you need anything else?
Farewell.
Until a more convenient date and time.
The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as geranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. Concentrated uranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown. Wow. Am I still looking for... Okay, we need to check with Hazel.
right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need.
I'm still searching for those automatic
Glad
parts.
to hear it. Any progress?
Delfino logged an incident where an automatic got confused and jumped on the roof.
Interesting. But what connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies?
Not certain yet. Any
I know the
ideas?
supplies can't have gone far. Beyond that, I leave the investigation in your hands.
Nothing to report. I should look
Let me
around
know
some
how it
more.
goes. I do love a good mystery.
So it's on the roof, but I don't have enough observation, so how do I get up there? This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Okay, was there anything else I need to do here before I leave? Nope.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradise, when they fight and die and serve, send in the sentinels for us all.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You and Donaldson don't seem on the best terms, eh?
Marshall is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single
Bro, what
automech
is this?
steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Huh? I just, more people want to see the camera face this way than the other way because there's no volume. So I have it on. I don't know. It just seems like more people come through this way, and then I can tell them, you know, come over to the Twitch side if you want to see the game. that's the real thing. Oh, weren't you on yesterday? I was clipping. Did an 18-hour stream, so I had a lot of clips to do. Appreciate all the likes, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? But yeah, the game's on this side. Yeah, I know. Dang, appreciate the 500 likes. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like of course you are. Makes sense. What's the worst that could have happened? Appreciate the repost. Yeah, I'm playing the Outer Worlds 2. So, you know, it's from the people that made Fallout New Vegas. Fun fact. It's Obsidian.
is right. The Marshal is a
I don't know what else to say.
He values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Appreciate all the likes, y'all. Where can I buy some supplies?
She's right next to the gate you enter through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Alright, who am I supposed to talk to then? It says there's a scientist that needs my help. But I've talked to everybody here.
Still loitering about? I have errands that need running. Put those idle hands to some productive use. Until a more convenient date and time.
This is where I'm at. I'm literally at the Automech Repair Center. But there ain't no scientist. I guess it's just not something to figure out right now. I don't know what this is bringing us to. Hello?
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at
This
hand?
dude got a crazy unibrow.
And here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
Look like Anthony Davis. Expect me to stand here and listen to you rabble on? I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I have seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
You might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend. Crabs seem fine to me, like crabs, but more. What if they're just avoid eye contact and back away quickly. That's funny. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will
the crabble threat, huh? Coming through with those emotes. Appreciate you being number one. Well, this guy wasn't a scientist. Although science may explain his unibrow, I don't know. that was something out of legend. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go report the mission. I don't know where the heck this other thing is, but let's go ahead and hit us a fast travel, because 600 meters is a long way to go. Back to the Port of West.
That vacuous cacophony sets me. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I have some Automech parts, but we'd have to discuss compensation.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these help get Westport back on his feet.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. Might have to reassess my disdain for non-Protectorate individuals. You've been quite kind.
Yep, I'm still gonna have to do it this way though.
hopefully sets my teeth on edge.
Convince him to relocate. Okay. So we still gotta do the saboteurs. Unfortunately. Gotta be the bad guy to make good things happen, huh? I wonder where the key card would be.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and complete messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Fellow subjects, wake the rug sprats and muster the neighbors for this multi-part sit-down with Emery Thoreau. A man of few words who looms large in our lives as our beloved console. Welcome, console. Tell me, what's it like being such a flawless Protectorate subject? Such a beacon of loyalty?
You flatter me. I am just a humble subject like you and your listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be serving to the sulfur. A duty we all zealously share. I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's great
Served our sovereign's father as advisor also.
No, advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions that I believe my decision-making is superior to the sovereign's. That I consider naive, grief-stricken,
I guess let's go and try to do this one. I may have to look this one up or something.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Just returned. The system abides.
freeing us from want and worry.
So right, Console. Forgive me for misleading. I'm just a little awestruck by your presence here in the studio.
Oh, Prudence, I would never report everyone's neighbor to mental refreshment for one small lapse. 2, 3, of course. I do enjoy our wholesome chats, but I must get back to it.
Now, on to other matters. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Dismantle the purifier. Water purifier grinds to a halt, removing Westport's ability to generate fresh water. Yikes. I don't know how to do this one. Because I need the key card for this, but I don't see... Oh, never mind. I see what's going on now. I wondered why it let me get up on the roof and not do nothing. Use galvanic subverter. Successfully sabotage the generator, providing power to Westport's Automax. This does not bode well for the settlement's long-term prospects. Uh-oh.
People have been complaining about those ads tonight.
Broadcasting the assuring
That endless yattering is more. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I hate to ruin the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to Fairfield. Stop ignoring what's happening. Everything's falling apart. Question before I go, what would it take? Yeah, stop ignoring what's happening. Everything's falling apart.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
This place is closer to death than you realize. You don't have power anymore. Yep.
My people are prepared to die. As subjects of the Protectorate, we are born to give our lives to the Sovereign, whether we ask for them or not.
Dying is one thing, but without a generator, your mechs can't be recharged, fixed or not.
Perhaps you are correct. Ironically, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission to leave, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Even though your dream of a reducence would be impossible with your subjects gone, you don't seem like the type to just give up, not when your people require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Protectorate failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need you. A better life awaits you all in Fairfield. Ample food supplies, medicines, less humidity. I like this one, honestly. I know I have the information, so I could do that. I want him to go with them, though. Obviously, the Protector failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need you. That is true, but between these two. I'm going to say the loudspeakers, because I feel like that might convince him. Have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day by yourself.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little Avatar? Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Yeah, there you go. I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurry Loaf, a flavor zone.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order.
Just hold arbiters don't get sore about it.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
I can't help but feel like I made the wrong choice. I just feel like if I had failed it, then what would be left? You know, it's not like the other one, the constable was gonna hire us.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
Whoever fixes this risk problem is definitely getting a whole size.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Should build a positive relationship with the subject, let them see you as a friend. These subjects need a little more slapped into them. I think they most desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you got a product for that. At least one of them loves Auntie's Choice products. May need to lock the storerooms. I should build a positive relationship with them. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build. Time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Yeah, I hate that I helped with that. Hope to see you then, I guess. Ugh. I guess that's what's left, huh? Travel to Golden Ridge. Oh, wait, no, Tinsley. Yeah, okay. Can I still not do the mission with you?
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but hand it to Milver Street. Though I sense he had aid. Make it quick, yeah?
Yeah, she still won't work with me. It's interesting. She's impressed by us, but she's not willing to team up with us still.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated drip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Indeed. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now. You see why I trust you? I don't think anyone else is anti-choice gives. Wait. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, you can do more.
Right. I have a lead in it. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
That's the one I found. I was wondering when this mission would pop back up. Let's go.
If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Indeed. I'd rather not see my own skeleton if I can help it. This isn't the doctor of all fancy. And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This isn't the matriarch, the protectorate I've been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every hype. Let's go hunting, Inez.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay communication station has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various...
Dang, I wonder if supper's almost done. I actually need to get a drink too, so I'm gonna go do that and check about supper right quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I'll be back in just a few.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind. Service for good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to
So late.
resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Excuse me.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
There they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Our simple people so whole to be right.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Okay.
Receiver with your neighbors. This is
Doesn't say
See
anything.
these
But,
half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Good plan. Yeah, I don't need a questioner. Good plan. Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Trust in my teammates.
Commander, watch your back!
That is all it takes for such scourge to work its way in. Vigilance is a virtue. Be wary of trespassers. Their ideologies...
Little pick-me-up for you!
How are you still upright over there?
I have no idea. Oh, they're everywhere. Come on, drop toxicity. Okay.
He's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Southern deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you.
Nice.
Phew. Wish I'd harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
My heart belongs to the lover.
Now let's go for the other one. Luckily, we've been everywhere on this island, so real quick missions. Although go back-to-back big boss fights like this probably isn't the smartest idea, but
Well, you'd hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
what's up?
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Okay, let me put new 23 times 8.
On Protectorate sanctioned wireless, it is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the refreshment process. That's why we are...
Whoa. Hello. Ooh, look at that big chunk. Whoa. Oh, I have no heals. I knew that was gonna happen, dang it. And I have no trauma kits either. Ah! Try hard and friggin' dumbness. Alright. So, where is it? And then I need a faster firing thing, so maybe let's do this. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I can buy stuff from you, can't I?
Sure hope Val isn't listening to something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Inhaler charge. Okay.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system. Next up, here's a song for you to enjoy.
Hopefully we got the charge. I don't... It looks like it's fully charged.
You hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Hey, appreciate the likes coming through, getting us to that 612. Let's go, let's go.
Speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Where does it spawn out of? Like just right here? Hello. Dang, this thing is strong. Woo! Oh, my new favorite. Huh? Raspberry. Hey, I see those lights coming through. I appreciate you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's a distraction thing. I thought that was a grenade. I don't know why. It's weird that they're in the same slot. To the candy.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the special. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can
Appreciate that. 838 likes. Let's go. Right there. Back to Farfield. I think this is it though. Once we turn this in, we are headed to Golden Ridge. We finally get to go to a new planet. Very exciting.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige force straight up.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate
Whoa. Look at all these things to buy. What the heck? I don't know what I would need from there. I don't even know what's the best weapons in this, to be honest. I'm just gonna find them in the wilderness, though. You definitely look like someone I should be able to talk to. That's weird.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because
Yeah.
I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material
That's
we
a
harvested
very
from the
odd way to
skeleton
say.
crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Let me look back through what she said. The material harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. It pierce armor easily, I'd imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I like the idea of the Raptidon graft.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
I don't have the medical. Okay. Take a deep breath, Inez. Think happy thoughts. Hey, Inez, if you die, know it was for a good cause. That's also the favored line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that. Deep breaths, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please.
Nice sarcasm. Said it so much seriously that you wouldn't even know sarcasm unless you knew who she was.
This is beautiful work.
Ooh, that looks really cool.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving him in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Noise. Okay. Yeah, I think all that's left is Golden Ridge, right? I mean, we gotta do the thing in the ship real quick. Yep, unlock the logbox. And these two I don't know how to do, so it'll be whenever it be. I'm just gonna run there. 300 ain't that far away. But at least I walked away from this planet with 2 very nice weapons. I have a couple others that I have yet to try, and they might be decent as well, but I'm thinking that the base weapons, even if they are high damage, are just not worth it compared to the, well, I don't know what you call it, maladies? No. Like, the elements? Yeah. The elements. So, I think I'm gonna stick to, you know, like incendiary and caustic and shock and freeze and all that good stuff, because it looks like it's working a lot better.
Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Redcloak, our hero revealed her sentinel...
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Missive from who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay. That didn't even give me a mission, did it? Okay, so how do I read it? Hang on a second.
We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the
This hat's actually worth wearing. Huh. Oh, to put the bonus piece on it, but it's worth it for sure. Now we get to see my crazy looking character again. I wish we could like zoom in on him. I wanted to see, but look nice though. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that thing. That's bothering me, because it's like...
No! You were supposed to deliver both Redcloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the Sovereign.
Silence, Redcloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The Loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No! No! Stop!
Okay, so I can't do anything with it?
Transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%.
I shall take it.
Rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch. Pretty snazzy, eh? Sure, the Loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is
time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
materialistic fun for the whole family.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
Certainly. Consume these It's Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude
Where is
machine
our
willingly
workbench?
and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors with our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside.
Frost damage.
Engage the transducers.
Applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her
We'll do that one. And then
consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is a
what did I do for Niles?
Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Shock. Okay, I want to give everybody shock then, so that we can like compound the damage.
Rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Voice. Okay, so I needed I needed one hack, and I wanted to start putting stuff towards science as well. Okay. Cool.
Greetings, agent
Hello.
of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order of the
Very shiny.
At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours.
All right. Guess the next planet is Golden Ridge.
Are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, turn
Nice.
down an invitation like that. To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Indeed.
Commander, the Navkey
To space.
coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's in Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
And whatnot. He says something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as
Not
well
El
as
Dorado,
previously
just
being
Dorado?
a center for mining Zeranium.
Huh.
The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Anti's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
All right. I kind of want to go to Free Market Station first. Just want to see what's here. Sure got a big ship. Yep. Although I do like that the robot is able to heal us. I just like companions that can actually talk with me and have opinions about situations and whatnot. Valerie's okay and everything, but
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment as well. Give it a try.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I, maybe didn't run it by him.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
look up your own bounty. Nothing outstanding. Okay. There's like not a whole lot of anything for me to do.
That Free Market Station was open to all. Why?
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Actually, I wouldn't mind learning what she's doing here.
Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
A crew of sapient anarchic rats sabotaged the controls. Their leader remains at large. I don't know anything about that. Why don't you just get to the point of whatever it is you want?
Pardon me, forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me, where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips on where to start?
About in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
for all who live. It's a privilege to pray for the cause.
Dang, engineering 8. I don't think I was supposed to be here yet. Brawny or Sneak 5. Which we'll never be able to do Brawny. It's gonna have to be Sneak 5. Because Brawny is a trait that we did not pick. Why does this feel like a trap? Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves, Otto.
Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious death.
Oh, it's like a pattern, huh? Oof.
Many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, siren food pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma. This life-giving opportunities. Till it slows, but I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. It's an honor and a gift.
Oh, it keeps reloading on me. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. 50% magazine size. 40% damage for 8 seconds after load. So just don't let it hit 0. I'm accepting it. Flawed hero. Accepted 3 flaws. Oh, the top one's correct.
And contented. Others are not. Stifles undue agitation, stymies undue explanations, and refashions them into a thing of centuries. Subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment of text. It's just a good idea. It's the law. And now
offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a fusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I don't even understand how we would be able to figure out this puzzle. Autos. Lock. Outer Worlds 2.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bumbling along, even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed, because we're free, as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Okay, so the top right. And switch to one to the left of it. And one after another, there are two switches diagonally down and to the left of that one. And the switch diagonally up and to the left of that one.
Gather round the fire for this multi-part chat with a man possessing yet comforting vocal timbre, Emery Thoreau. More
Switch on the bottom right.
the console. Greetings, console.
Bottom
Now you are more than just
right.
Sovereign's dear friend. You are his
Then
Not quite his right hand.
two switches one after another to the left of it.
I enforce his
faithfully. I'm sure I speak for all subjects when I say thank you for your service. It must
And diagonally up and to the left. Well, that's not right.
I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest easy. These agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant to spoil perfect life. I to serve and protect all faithful subjects.
Well, that broke it.
Wrongdoers have anything to fear. Thus, my Sentinels free me to fulfill my own purpose.
There we go.
We've kept you from overlong. Thank you for inspiring us, console. Before you go, might I ask you to see Arcadia in your wonderful
Full well. Don't to see. Living torturers, subjects.
There he goes. The console has just walked out of the studio. But for goodness, you will hear his
Saw what real glad you found a way to
now on to
I got it halfway right.
to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Wait, flip the switch on the middle right.
I could feel my wary little mind start to form a blur. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder.
What the? Okay, I guess we'll just restart them. Alright, flip switch on the top right. And the switch to the left of it. Then one after the other, the two switches diagonally down. And to the left of that one. The switch on the middle right.
What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go. This is mental refreshment.
That doesn't make sense. Switch to the left of it. Freaking kidding me. I hate when people do freaking playthroughs like that. Alright, well, supper's ready, so we'll do this by we'll do this by the video when I get back rather than trying to follow the stupid directions. So I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with the Steve Stream today. I appreciate everything you do. I'll be back in just a few.
No target. No longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Got a spark plug in your bonnet? Don't think, drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from load to load. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crabwitch stench of Auntie's barbaric brand loyalizer machine. Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate captors to abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's Choice and the Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Red Cloak betwixt them. Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes in the fourth and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone. Now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed Order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes, in fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible! But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies! I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say.
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. The Sovereign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's Choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous Order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one!
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Our system is supplied, the best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame. It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
It's incredible, the things that we have done. Oh, the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched, though technological, it's left unscratched. Perfection is perfect, is it not? Oh, how we prevail, us above all else to fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. perfect people, perfect thoughts, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect thoughts, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
Now listen to this.
Which is true, actually, because this thing is like freezing. Oh, what up, what up, what up? Alright, let me see this video. Oh, you know what? I have the first switch. The second, let me get that real quick. Put the switch on the middle right.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Hang on. Let's just do the video.
Sovereign has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we are obliged to call it, his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful
wonderful introduction, Prudence. She truly is everyone's perfect neighbor, isn't she? Which brings me to the topic of this bestowment. Neighborliness. That binds. Like any good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty, tirelessly nurturing our perfect system, but its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors will thank you.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the song, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Got it. 461 bits is crazy. Ooh-wee. Last night, I did not wake up screaming. This is the first time since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words, the blare of the klaxon? The ship shuddering beneath my feet it crashed into the asteroid. It's a mismatch of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears even now, months later. Shame-free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. The closest thing is that doctor, and last time I went to see her, I returned 1 molar fewer. Alas, Otto. Huh. Well, free stuff is free stuff, so I ain't gonna complain.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
Not a weapon store, yeah.
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Filling
Right.
fulfilling. Such perfect
What is it? Like a high rate of fire? I don't even know.
beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
I don't really. Well, that's actually probably really good. I don't know. Do I really need a sniper? Probably not. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with what I got right now. I'm not too worried about anything.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to me, not
The second choice, huh?
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will...
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter before.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the Sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
You... That is a gross misrepresentation.
Is it?
Everyone at this station has
You're
deviated
getting pretty
more
angry
than
about it and
slightly,
defensive.
yet
I feel like it might be
certainly
true.
haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Would you execute the people here if you didn't need something from them?
Of course not. Some would go to mental refreshment. Most deviant thought can be corrected with the gentle reinforcement of Protectorate laws and a few select chemicals. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore. Most Protectorate can't bend the rules at all. You should give this guy more credit. What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either. I can see why you'd want to get rid of this. Okay, I like that one. Most Protectorate can't bend the rules.
Rules, as you so put it. As we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Meeting the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together. If it's risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to you. Put him to work washing dishes. He doesn't break. If he doesn't break any after a week, he can see the broker. If it's risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to you.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the Sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why? How exactly do these refugees work with the broker? Seems like a plan I'm in. Well, seems like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of pharaoh canid lightly.
How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sounds like a plan I'm in.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. Enough of his excitability and some of my customers.
No way, he just
I
said
don't
that
claim
to
to be
his
pleased
face.
with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Commander D's. Ever worked with a partner before? Yeah, don't get too friendly. We've got a job here to do. Let's do it. Too bad your curiosity won't be sated at work alone. Okay. Yep, Commander D's. Have you ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay. Anyone else I need to talk to here?
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
What's with those masks that some of the Cerberus agents
If you were
have?
running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly. But some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Makes sense. Any rumors circulating about the station?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her
That's
collection
good information.
if you impress her. Laws.
Alright, goodbye.
Equation save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2. Oh no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. And you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
You seem like you could be well informed. I have questions about the crashed ship.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me your spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
I'm assuming that's going to be really expensive. I'll keep an eye out.
If you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Anybody else here to talk to?
Protect your loved ones, protect... I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Ooh.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Alright, we do not need a new hat. But we could do the new suit.
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Hang on. Let's see what these bonuses are. 5% critical chance, 40% critical damage.
Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need. Can do.
That's better, pretty sure. We'll do this then. Okay,
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
How business.
Now, used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Just make sure those owners vanish completely, lest they come back for their goods.
No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice braised indeterminate flesh scraps if I was you. They can be gamey.
Be on my way after that conversation. Yeesh.
If you've a tooth pain, you know you've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitators, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Long ago, the Matrix devised the Paradigm Plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
So I can buy it now, but let me
Doctor
just see here. What's my special on this one? Nothing. Okay, so that one is definitely better. I hate that I just bought two things
with one or more bloodlettings.
back to back
If
like
you've
that, but
wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
back to the typing? Yeah. Hey, appreciate the 1K likes. Let's go.
Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts. Stimulants, medicaments.
Notes on people can be like a game.
Medicaments. Drugs. Get your drugs here. If you're here about a toothache,
You know what? There's no point in holding on to the other one. Let's just get rid of them.
from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
Oh well. Alright.
You need coveralls, we got cover. I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Ooh, whoa, 22.
Garment's here.
That's way better than mine. Mine currently is 13. Unfortunately, I don't have the money. Or a way to get the money, really.
Meals currently sold. Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What made this unit rehydrate for you? All wares were at some point cooked fresh. Error.
It's what we all strive for.
Buy from me? Please? Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Afraid I'm here on my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market?
No. Chips decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
I read your journal and what happened to you. Talking's the first step to getting better.
Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade.
Oh.
Had a colleague who was very talented,
Got it
but
in.
not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Let him continue.
My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. I'd be happy to show you.
You literally just sell scrap. Sorry? You got information and didn't even give nothing back to you, but...
Buy from me and live to tell your... Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy
Wait,
one of my handy firearms.
I've already talked to
Browse
him.
all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
How'd you end up on Free Market Station?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Tired of firearms that explode in your face?
Okay. I feel like I've talked to everyone.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
So,
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with...
Shop here to acquire Preparing Sniveling Servitude Protocol Complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Described. What's up next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. If you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
I'm looking for a special brand of ice ball. You have it.
Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Are you sure? Let me open you up. Remove your individual identity array. There.
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending Iceberg Aged Whiskey complete.
Hey. And that was hack 3. That was literally our upgrade we just did. Perfect. Are you in charge of the stall all by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago.
Wow.
When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted sub rosa redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
I don't think he's coming back, buddy. Sorry to say.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest. Blade, bludgeon.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Somebody put an order in. Yep, here you go.
Grand. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed the ship? Let him continue.
With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Okay. Let's turn all that stuff in. Hang on. I didn't realize there's an upstairs here.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who...
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
It's a pretty interesting sword you've got on display there.
The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth.
I'll hear you out. What are you preparing to battle
Cards,
over?
my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety.
Ooh, wait, there's a game?
Best's my own.
I have a few. Here, is this enough?
Sporting. Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still
get
not
that as a
defeat
mission?
me.
The fruit tally comes to 77 bits.
Do I need a certain amount? It says I currently have 7. That doesn't... In order to compete with a professional collector... Oh! Halfway. I only need 15. So 7... Yeah, 8 more. I need to do simple maths. Okay. I'm thinking I've pretty much looked through everything here.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all of the information I'm going to get. I've received information from multiple sources, but it seems contradictory.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
Yep.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Local gossip mentioned it was due to a heartbroken captain. I like that a survivor told me it was a vengeful engineer.
So the
It sounds
backstabbing
realistic.
nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
The crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her. A lot of running around. Yeah, tried to stop
An
her.
incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
One of the ship's chief engineers was demoted right before the crash. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the ship was sabotaged by the order. Nah. One of the chief engineers was demoted right before the crash.
Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
So, what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Huh. Keeping every option open further the war effort. I like it. Wait, what? I thought you were compiling a historical report. I like it.
I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friends in the order that you can be trusted. Now I need to get this report to my superiors.
Sweet. We have an in on like every group eventually. I don't know if every group has been introduced yet, but every group so far. Dorado, here we go. Let's check out this new planet. It kind of looks like a desert. Have arrived at your destination. How do we get down?
Think they made the statue big enough?
Well, that's not good.
Damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Both subjects arrive minutes early to avoid missing their train.
The station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something.
Well, trains aren't arriving anytime soon. Conductor reprimanded and recommended for mental refreshment. Citizen found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment and eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offenses will be reviewed by an arbiter. Wow. Well, we see why this place fell apart. It wasn't just the war. The people did it too. What is this? Rift anomaly. A rift or a I don't know what that achievement is called, but jumped into a rift and died. Oh wow. That's crazy. Really? Put me back in this ship? Are you kidding me? Of course, it deleted all the crap I did. Awesome.
Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
They got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, it can never be something again.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's Chosen.
The plan can wait. Our knowledge will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes
Can't believe it's gonna make me walk all the way back around. That's so dumb. Ay, ay, ay.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
You're kidding me. That's not even the way to go then?
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Neighbors, celebrate your good fortune. Our beneficent sovereign has chosen this well-timed moment for another golden bestowment.
My
devoted subjects.
There's literally nowhere to frickin' go. What is this stupid planet?
That scourge of self-indulgers who would push their unwholesome byproducts on Arcadia. Their presence is no cause for disquieting thoughts. This desperate invasion only demonstrates the perfection of our system. They believe in nothing, but want everything, while we believe in much, yet want for nothing. Let them envy our contentment and leave as they came, empty-handed and empty-hearted.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Your wishes is... Please don't be waiting until the next tram arrives.
You're kidding me. Okay, we move. Just don't even think about it. Just let it go.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher Magna. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy.
We got an
seeking
appointment to
refuge
keep at
with the
Matriarch's
Order.
mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Hopefully this will lead us over there. I think this is a pretty mountainous map, so it's like it's gonna be a lot of different stuff.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander. You course flow, Commander.
Medkit coming your way.
It's contentment in a can.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
There goes my drama kit.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the pipe doctor himself.
Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in I'd shake your hand.
Just out of curiosity, what exactly is a pipe
The notion
doctor?
of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
I'm not willing to accept that premise at face value, but go on.
It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe?
Bruh.
Take it from the pipe doctor.
That's an awful
All
description.
just tubes down to the core.
See you around, pipe
Always
doctor.
remember, good plumbing starts with
Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Father deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Angie's Choice.
I want for nothing, come what may. I so my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do.
Oh, that scared me so bad, dude. Whew.
Liquidator!
Don't make me bury another.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
For my neighbors, I hate, I watch in his name.
No, you
I know I am right. He's our shining light. The sovereignty serves all your love.
Commander, watch your fire.
Really? Dang it, dude. All because I tried to freaking revive a stupid teammate. Why are they not stronger than that? Like, it's so irritating that they take one hit and they're like, oh, I'm down. Come save me. Why do they not have more freaking health? Dumb piece of crap. Of course, the boss gets all its health back. Freaking serious, dude. There's literally no way to beat this stupid fight. Of course, they can go through my frickin' teammates. Well, we're just gonna avoid that then, because the stupidity of the frickin'... I can't even say that it's the hard difficulty community that did it. It's just some stupid fight that I'm not frickin' ready for. But why send me to a planet that I'm not ready to fight the enemies of? Freaking nonsensical bullcrap. Got it. Let's go.
Back in business.
That's it. It was really... Whole lot of nada. Okay. Well, we got a punch of experience from it, so works for me.
And leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects have forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless...
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Ah!
Well, that ended abruptly.
Any good scraps today? No scraps. The heart is scraps.
Got company, Commander. Yeah, friendly kind.
My head hurts bad.
Looks like a fight.
Hostile ahead.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Coming through with a check-in. I appreciate you, D-Roy. That's on me. I don't know how to pay attention to 5 things at once, apparently. How you doing? How you feeling now, bro? How's your day going?
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
As many recall from Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our
Cool. Okay, so it just left me right after the fight. As long as I keep the boss fight, I don't really care. Walking a little bit ain't gonna do nothing to hurt me.
Some subjects have forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's
You find any good scraps today? No.
Hold your tongue.
No scraps. The heart to scrap. No adrenatime. Looks like a fight.
Man, they really come running from everywhere, huh? Dang, Niles, no reaction time at all. I need explosives 8 to do that though. I don't know why it's telling me to do it now.
Armed and ready.
It's gonna be a tough fight, but here goes. No, are you kidding me? This tryhard literally jumped on my freaking head, dude. I was worried about that. I saw his 2 little symbols and I knew he was a tougher enemy. There was no red skull though. He shouldn't have been able to just zero me out like that. Freaking stupid piece of crap. I don't understand why the game is choosing to be incessantly hard for no reason. There's a freaking grenade launcher, dude. What the heck? Oh, that's why they're traps.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Medical pack, out!
I'm still in the red for the toxicity.
Medkit coming your way. Hate to ask for help, but help?
No, he's so close, dude. I don't have any stronger weapons. I don't know what maniac thought that it's a good idea. Like, the second planet. Let's fill it with as many idiots that we can't let you defeat as possible. That's fun. What is the obsession with making games so ridiculously hard these days? Like, why? There's absolutely no freaking reason. Just trying to appease a whole genre of people that don't even give a crap about this game. And just the same as any others, I don't understand why it's so incessant on the idea that hard is fun. I think that's stupid.
Time to earn my commission.
Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
My dear neighbors, if I had one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
This opportunity.
I'm ready if you need a house call.
Trusted counsel to myself and my illustrious.
Prescription filled. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Dumbass, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
For your sovereign.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
For ya, lazy
Getting healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Is that?
Little pick-me-up for you.
Why do all my weapons all of a sudden not do any damage? I don't even know where Niles is.
Back it, medkit coming your way.
You go right into the heart of everything.
You're about to die.
Hey, appreciate the likes coming through. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? Okay, did we get everyone? I think we actually made it through. I think we actually did it. I don't know where the big tough guy went, but I will take what I can get.
We want for nothing, all of us. The Protectorate protects. The Protectorate provides. Consider our automech harvesters in the outskirts of Guardian Estates, working day and night to top our larder with wholesomely delicious nutrition. Sleep soundly, knowing these contraptions are under our complete control, keeping our bellies full. None have been commandeered by desperate rapscallions. The very idea is meritless, inappropriate to ponder. So don't.
Well then, moving on.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively
I am making a mistake of going against more of them. I got through the area I needed to get through.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
You never respected me without subterfuge! Go ahead, and I'll show you how a true ally fights!
Thank you for your previous correspondence, Otto Contriever. Good. Hey, what you doing? You got watching some shows? You got anything going on today? What's your day looking like? We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an auxiliary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Extractorium Superintendent Chadwick. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel Yeardley and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant Zeranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inert in this plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrievers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to Zeranium a Zeranium river were less so. Ever faithful and unquestioning. Otto Contriever. I am pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued. He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Zeranium Manufactory VII. It is unconceivable failure? I have no idea what that word is, dude. What the heck? That Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. But Manufactory VII is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Huh. Very interesting.
The latest word on superior Protectorate products.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy.
Got some bad company.
Armed and ready.
Hello.
Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
You eat them.
Not walking this off. Get me back up. Knew you had my back. Go, locked and loaded. Just get the pistol.
Low quad from heaven.
Dang it.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to work with. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I'm trying. Y'all the ones keep falling. Come on, toxicity. You're failing me. Bro. Oh. Oh, they got revived. Cool. No ammo, either one of these. I actually have most of my shock stuff. Enemy too strong. Uh-oh. Well, he has to do the sneak attack. They have to have so little enough health that it actually takes them out. Good knowledge. Oh yeah, I actually need some of this, huh? Give me a second. For helmet and chest, and then also for this weapon. A lot of explosives are thrown around. Guess we'll hold off on that one. Oh, I don't even know. Why can't I put this one on? Oh, I don't have one. Yeah, I'll just wait for that one then. Wait until I can get it.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communications.
She sounds pleasant.
Greatest technological marvels has initiated its long-scheduled foray into
Architects and balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking.
Like you already?
But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Commander D's. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Excuse me. And that truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Wow. You really believe that rifts are some gateway to paradise? And you know, enlightened individuals intrigue you. Why? Yeah, any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong? I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on. Sorry for my crew members to have less extreme violent tendencies than you seem to. I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Huh. All companions, Outer Worlds 2. I just want to make sure there's like no way to actually miss anybody. Obviously, we're gonna accept her because she is a companion, but I just want to see her description real quick. You know what? I'm just gonna assume that we go ahead and bring her with us. Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that we'll live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
I wish I knew who I needed here, but I think we did Inez's missions. So I'm gonna send Inez back. Although she does have heals that she can throw to us. I think Niles has a mission here, though.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her?
Oh, wow.
All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
I'm glad she didn't get mad about that. I was worried for a second, the way she was talking. Okay. Okay. Medical and science. Okay.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's
That one, Commando may be one.
Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head to head. Pitchball sticks held in the standard Death Tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the Matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Protectors of Piety. The best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels. The best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows, stay clear of the penalty
Ooh,
bucket.
you unlock an additional healer primer spot, allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained from using healer is decreased. Okay, I want this one because I already have one that is increasing it, and it's pretty stark increase. So that's what I want. Now I can heal better. So I know I got a 50% hit because of my flaw, and now that 50% hit just got cut in half with that 25. So that should be very, very nice. The uranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for the automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. I wonder what this is. Or it could disable something and cause a cataclysmic event, I don't know. Make sure that it didn't just swap my mission. Oh.
It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide. Working as commanded to, side by side.
Side by side. Okay, I don't have any ammo for that anymore. Hang on. We have 200 there.
Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles.
This one. What's the issue with waffles? They talking down on waffles for some reason. What'd waffles ever do to them? What the heck?
What's up next? The Matriarch devised the paradigm.
Before my eyes, Commander.
Yeah, no kidding, because he's not dodging anything, dude. freaking dang it, dude. Oh, dude, I almost want to just fire all my teammates because I literally only die because I'm trying to get them up. Also, this shotgun is absolutely terrible. I don't know why the heck it's so bad. It's got a crazy critical on it for sure, but the base damage is just like nothing. Kidding me? Where do these things keep spawning from, dude? There was not this many of them last time at all. Okay. All right. We survived. You know, 1,000 health is just not worth it. I'm gonna go this way.
No target. Got a distraction for you.
I will restore my life. Without reviving me.
Comes from his private stock of world chosen Arcadian Tenderloin. Picked for the Sovereign.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Another beauteous melody, granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Fix your posture? Is it? You think? I don't know that I'm even sitting any type of way. Welcome in though. How we doing? How we feeling? Oh, you set it up there too. Different angles, I guess. Yeah, I think it's the angle of where the camera is up here. Maybe. I do agree. It looked very different over there. I look like I'm like leaning. You look so hunched up. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I look up here and it looks like I'm leaning all the way over here, but I'm not. some, I don't know, some angle doing tricks on the brain. But no, I do slouch a lot, admittedly. That do be truth. How you doing today, though? How you feeling? How's your day going? Hunchback of Notre Dame? What? That's wild. That's wild. But I say I'm not old enough for a hunchback, but then again, I don't think he was either. I think he just turned into a monster, right? You're looking forward to help with the big stuff to take to my apartment? Okay. Are you gonna start on doing all that tomorrow? Or are you looking for the help tonight? So I was about to say this. Did the snow start? Supposedly the snow was supposed to start at 6. Said from 6 to 10. We're supposed to get 4 to 6 inches. Says 90% to 90% of the people are gonna get it. How do we cross this? Gotta be some way to get over there. Oh no. Okay. Let me choose a better weapon. There's gotta be something. I guess we can go with the shock. And that's the only thing I have decent ammo in, so. Last heal. There's so much ammo in this clip. What the heck? It's not very strong, but the size of the clip. I have a thing in my inventory that it allows me to. I get 50% more ammo capacity. So in, like the triple barrel shotgun has 6 bullets in it, even though there's only 3 barrels. And so I think with something like this that already has a gigantic clip, is just doubled, which is feeling like limitless. Like this is basically a Gatling gun with electricity. Not too strong shot by shot, but eventually.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't stressful.
What the heck is that?
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to
Interesting.
appreciate it all and thank the
Looks like we can use this to get across, though.
What's next?
There's still a river. There it is. Okay. Gotta go all the way around. Can we go through here? Also, have we been here? Yeah, I went in one big circle to try and get across the river. But looks like, let me just go ahead and fast travel us to here, because then we can go from there. Just so we don't have to walk around the whole building. That'll be nice. Alright, now make sure we go the right way here. Okay, so we want to follow the river. We're still going to have to find a way. Maybe that's a bridge? I don't have any heals. Whoa. Oh man, there's more enemies. I am in trouble. Run! I know I could probably bust in there and get heals within their base, but I feel like we're just gonna end up getting knocked out because of that.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
A glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, Cyranium gas,
Is this a...
goo pelted, minced.
Yeah, it's a base. Crap, that's a Ravager.
Force trauma, decapitated.
Oh, is there anywhere I can just slip by?
List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy Raptidon.
Run! This is definitely enemy territory.
And every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful.
Can you hear what you said because of ads? Oh, I was just asking when you were doing that. Are you like doing that tomorrow, or were you thinking tonight or something? I was just then I said about how it looks like we're gonna get 4 to 6 inches of snow. It said between 6 and 10, so I don't know. It should be snowing by now. I don't know. Yes, tomorrow. Okay.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Fellow subjects, pardon my momentary pontification on the subject of
Just let me know.
It is an alien concept for us.
I don't know how much. I know probably a lot of that heavy stuff y'all moved last time. Probably got trucks and stuff for that, right? But let me know wherever you need help. Excuse me. You don't have a car big enough for that? Yeah. I know. That's why I was saying about the trucks and stuff.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you.
Why do you have a health bar, Tristan? What it do though?
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
You don't need to worry, I've experienced more than my share of carnage. Oof. Any idea who would do this? Did you do this? Decide to judge these people since no one was watching? Any ideas who would do this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice. Yeah.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof.
Why such big words? Most of the time I know what y'all are talking about, but I have no idea even the slightest of what that word would be. They use such big fancy words. Like I swear they were doing like words of the days and studying thesauruses and stuff when they were making this game, because there's so many words that I've never heard, or I've heard of but I've never heard used. It's like, what in the world? Think you're smart until you start playing a game like this and it reminds you that you don't know nothing about nothing. Like, what the heck? Okay, so there's a Dragoon here somewhere. That's not good. 2 months of food and water rations, anti-choice fare. Container with basic medical supplies and supplements, additional antibiotics, batteries for automechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be of sufficient informational value to the citizens of Free Market Station. I'm really trying to see if there's any food around here.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it
How is there no food here at all?
ecosystem. The native flora and fauna
Was this even really a town for real?
and rich natural
Because it don't seem like it.
represent a fascinatingly complex
Something.
ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust
Wow.
ecosystem.
I don't know how in the world it expects me to have lockpick 8 by now, but okay. This is just like the second or third time I've seen an 8. I don't even think if you banked all of your stuff together all at once, would you even have that? Like, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 22. Okay, never mind. We've had 22 skills, so we could have a couple at 8 by now. But why would you focus on that so much? You just lose out on everything else? I don't like it. Huh. We could get into a couple more fights. We might actually be able to do the lockpick 5, but I don't even know if we have anything in explosives. This towering device looks like it was once used to transmit signals to or from the base, but it has been thoroughly destroyed. Not even sparks flicker within its warped, misshapen frame. Trying to see, I don't think there's anything else that's like really lit up right now. Nothing else is lit up. Oh. The wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions or semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. It stands to reason that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to send this signal.
What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
I'm trying to see. I think I looked at everything that they have going on over here, but it still says there's optional stuff.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
I mean, I don't see nothing else. Maybe there is something, but maybe I can. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm assuming maybe the other stuff is in the locked areas, so I'm gonna report to him with the clues and see if he can make some progress.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think it might be important.
Let's hear it.
Found a high-powered transmitter that looks heavily damaged.
An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Whatever destroyed it sure wasn't leaving anything up to chance.
Thorough destruction scarcely narrows the list of possible suspects, unfortunately.
I
Did
don't
you
have
anything
enough.
else?
I found a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
All I know is whatever this evil was stronger than a platoon of automechs. Judging by what I found, it's odd that there aren't more wrecks littering the camp. Yeah.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal.
I took a look at the camp's wireless communication tower.
Must be the shortwave, as we already found the long band. Odd that our assailant would pay it any mind.
Seems that there was some tampering, but I don't know the significance. Maybe the killers used the transmitter to receive their orders.
Maybe holds the gravitational weight of your supposition and does so without basis.
Bruh.
Pointless postulation wastes time and effort.
That was everything. I'm going to go look around some more.
Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Crap.
Of every Protectorate subject to ensure they're operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
I don't know what else to... Do I need to look this up too? I really don't want to.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
I just don't see what else is lit up.
Happy and contented, and others are not. The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitators, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of...
Well, it did have us come over here.
Lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work. Looking for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I get the feeling that our last clue has to do with some of the stuff that we can't do right now. I may have to come back to this mission. Because, like, for this, lockpick 5 or explosives 5. We only need one thing for lockpick. And then... engineering 5. Ugh, engineering's 2. So we could get... Oh man, I just thought about that. We could go and get the lockpick upgrade for this, but then we would need 2 more levels to get that. I suppose. Oh, damaged automech clue.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Got a spark plug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink.
This automechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It's impossible to gauge what took it down or what it was firing at.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Okay. Bada burn barrel. This is a series of standout wounds, but you're unable to gauge much about what may have caused them. Radio tower. Report to Tristan. Okay, that's all the clues. We could find out more with our skills and whatnot, but we don't have any of the skills, so. Okay, let's report findings.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Do you really care about what happened here?
As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. You've been busy. What did you find? Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
It's pretty violent.
Death by shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out. Did you have anything else?
There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
Myriad dead refugees, killed in a particular way, but only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
I've been pretty heavily damaged. Looks like it went down fighting. Barrel was nearly melted off. It looked like it had been fired many times.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
Done my investigation. I think I've discussed everything I wanted to.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
I have.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
So we got more to that. Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker. I've wasted enough time in this graveyard. Just tell me what you think happened. Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker took these people.
No. Sub Rosa could have cleaned this entire business up without anyone knowing were that the case. Focus on observations. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechanicals are reprogrammed to target refugees. Scavengers, maybe. They have taken the automechs they destroyed. Automechanicals they destroyed. Hard to say. A lot of people have access to automechanicals. Could have been anyone. I think they're reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
I don't have any ideas. Defective just makes me sound dumb.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I'm not sure. You got any ideas?
That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we'd found this dastardly sentinel. They must answer for their crimes. Completely comprehensive. Your arbiters aren't slouches. Yeah, I like the Space Ranger with the perk.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Seems the machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. Who are?
Nice.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Got you, buddy. Okay, obviously we're going to turn this one in, but I kind of want to hit this one real quick.
Under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such... reflects his excessively high standards.
Our system is sublime. There's never to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is
Crap. The river's going to be an issue again.
to do your job is a virtue. Every heart is a law, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Here we go. I guess the towns serve as bridges. Just gotta keep that in mind.
To inform on your feeble
Can we go in through here, or do we gotta go around the mountain?
If their zeal shows deficiency, if gentle tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when we all complain.
Says steel, but who's here?
It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community.
Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the thrice whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my wires at the entrance had been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Miss Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't even need that at all. So that's it. I'm going while I can. Oof. You know what, I'll just plug this in here. Boom. Yeah, probably need it. Yep. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing.
admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments, so try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight, as flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates, you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Our station offers only the way is superior to others.
The Outer Worlds 2.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, a curse for those so near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always defend them all.
Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset, regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten path so to keep folks from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I am trying to sleep. I am done with you, Mr. Whispers. I am going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning, I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb.
Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt.
Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in the whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie's gets their hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide it out in. No one is gonna find me here, for I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish the wind would stop whistling through here day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out.
Some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence science dictates, everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
Now listen to this.
Ba 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 ba.
That's the range, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
All right, buddy.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Let me find everything in this base before we head down there.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way.
I already found the other way in, dog. Just checking around to see if there's any goods, which I don't believe there is, so here we go.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Abundant entertainment delivered with exceptionally reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items.
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purpleberry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Evil.
So ignored.
0.36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30, or... Oh! Hello! Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Yeah, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner she and I can be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Bruh. You're hurt pretty bad, but I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Ugh. Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
I need you to focus. Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Can you focus and tell me what's going on here? Did the cultists do this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Huh.
When you bring them out to the church, turn the heat on.
I wanted to go to the store anyways. I was going to ask you after stream, but... Invisible?
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the race.
Alright, yeah,
We
I
do
better go
not
do that now.
disrespect it. Now, is there any science?
Appreciate y'all
around
being
here
here, hanging out, lurking.
that
Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time with Steve watching today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a
far
few.
easier for one to locate.
No partying. Everybody go to the store too, though.
How we doing? How we feeling, yo? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Day is going great. I hope your day is going great as well. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Ocean today. I appreciate you and everything you do. If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware. How exactly does it work? Or let's do the inquiry
The scanner
rather
is an
than the
optical
insult.
device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to
I
do.
appreciate your aid. I'm going to...
Okay. Still have no idea how that stuff works. Do I like have to figure this out to do anything? Oh. Is that... No. I thought it was ammo. We be hurting for ammo, so I need to do my best to pay attention.
Look there.
On the counter. Reckon that's the N-ray scanner that scientist was all about.
You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Cool. Why?
Just give the signal.
Oh yeah, they're invisible, duh.
Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Ain't nothing there.
Oh, ooh, can I figure this out now that I have this? Oh. So this one, and this one. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what that's supposed to even do.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Found the device you told me about. How do I use it to get into the
Use it
range?
to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Okay.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
It did indeed. I didn't realize I needed to compound it. Alright. And hopefully that thing recharges quickly because I'm assuming every single one of these enemies are invisible right now. No! The fight was literally over, but the freaking stupid follow through of the hammer just destroyed me. Awesome. Love a good old try hard game. It's the freaking best thing that ever happened. You know, it doesn't ruin gaming at all. The fact that everybody needs the game to be so difficult is no problem at all. You know, it's just incessantly ridiculous, but whatever.
job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Nobody around. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
This game is becoming trash very quickly. I don't know why they decided to amp up the difficulty when the first game was so freaking good. Why are all these games in recent years just completely ruined by the need to be so difficult? I will never understand it. I can't fathom why they'd be this ridiculous. Hang on a second. Let me just... Oh, I can't even talk to you. You're kidding me. I was about to say. I need your field tinkering. Let's see what ammo I can make real quick. I only know how to make... I don't even know if that's anything that I use. Alright. Might do something.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Ready to wait. On your command. What in the where now?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-morbidic soda packs a manganese zing and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks
You there,
us.
you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. Would be awfully hard to get information from him. He's dead. Yes, we are. If he's working with DeFreeze, he signed his own death warrant. Hey, appreciate you coming through with the emotes. Let's go. Oh, we just need to know how he factors into DeFreeze's plan. You should talk, Victor.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Counter offer. You wait where you are. Don't do anything crazy. And we talk like adults. You're worried about killing me? Got a funny idea of how this is going to go. Counter offer.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Bruh. Neutralize Victor.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever.
Wow, she really is a bad guy, huh? She seemed like a good person doing bad things,
in your laboratory,
but
the greater your risk of being caught becomes.
I don't think so anymore.
If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Activist Clemens. Good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate, as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elect optimal results. Abbott Newell. Danger extreme logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not aunties, definitely not protectorate, deluded and chaotic, might be religious, avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed, unknown agents affected by processed N-rays, results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-place explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense.
Number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
We need to find time to recreate the experiment. Unable to send message to help from here. Hopefully interior facility has not been breached. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. But with that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof. And the last 16 formula are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at, sending me this? This must be some kind of play, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Oof.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Oh crap.
Reckon they're out of range.
Sorry, no target.
Nothing in range. No target.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Look sharp, it's a fight. Look sharp, it's a fight.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of the Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, it just shut by itself. Okay.
The paradigm requires it. That's right. Mental refreshing.
The true transcendence.
On your toe.
Oh.
Hey, got a distraction. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Can't get there, Captain.
Nations and refashions the mind into a thing of
All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
Why is my toxicity going up right now?
Societal responsibilities.
Step aside. Wine. All in the wrist.
I should have gotten that upgrade for health, food to count for more health.
Sad little scrap in his corrugated cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, Sprat? Nobody's here.
So just do as you're
Is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Nice. Oh, I can't believe I survived. I despise that. Ain't no reason to be that dumb. It literally is just ridiculous. I hope it saved decently. Oh. See, but like, how do I avoid this stuff? Oh, no! Why is there a turret? Like, there's already enough freaking traps right there. You gotta jump over all those tripwires. Why is there a freaking turret? It's literally just making me overuse this stupid new skill. You know, I appreciate a puzzle just as much as anybody else. But when they force dumb crap like that, it's just ridiculous. I don't really care about the detection rate. I'm gonna go ahead and do the scrap. Ooh, bonus damage or bigger blast. I think bonus damage. 25% for 20 seconds. That probably adds up like crazy. See, but that thing that still doesn't pop out. I wish I could trip the wires somehow or something. Okay, I think it only activates if you hit the tripwire. Wait, but there's grenades under, right? Or landmines? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't get past that? Are you kidding me? Of course. Why is that stupid door held like that? Why is there that, whatever that force field is? Because why set a trap and then have a door you can't get through? Like, you're so dumb, it's smart. And that's irritating. Freaking, ugh. They use too many brain cells making this game. And they want everybody to be freaking geniuses. It's ridiculous. You're kidding me. There was a tripwire down here. Okay. Oh, unsealed maintenance hatch. I don't know how I survived that, but I'll take it.
Working day and night to top our larder with wholesomely delicious nutrition. Sleep soundly, knowing these contraptions are under our complete control, keeping our bellies full. None have been commandeered by desperate rapscallions. The very idea is meritless, inappropriate to ponder. So don't.
Next up,
here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
One final trap, huh? Yeesh.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt. Bunny DeFreeze said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her? Now I'm gonna say, why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Bruh. Thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is that how you want to be remembered? Don't do anything you'll regret. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is that how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my character.
The way with words. You're here to limit collateral damage. Long I wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeFreeze put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things,
Loving the LEDs, bro. Hey, I'm glad. I have a bunch of different settings, so every so often I'll change them to something different. There's a bunch of different settings on it. It was pretty cool.
Cannot understand
my brother got it from me from Walmart a while back, and yeah, I love it too. And I have these kind of reflective walls, so it really makes it like the whole room a disco. I think it's really cool. If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps.
Got my living room and bedroom with some? Yeah. I want more. I do want a little more. I want to take this right here and take it the rest of the way down to the corner and then up around the corner to the thing right there. Just like a lining. That way it's like all of Stream kind of has like a strip. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me. Even with the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it. Ooh, both of those are good options. I saved your coworker. I feel like is a good point to make.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our
Yeah, I got some cool different settings. Yeah, I got a lot of cool ones too. There's some of them I don't like, but I rotate through them here and there, so to change it up once in a while. It's nice. It's kind of like you can change the whole room without doing anything but click of a button. I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. These are all just excuses. You're about to saying your friends. Well, I already did. Your right path is a joke. All you can do now is stand down. Okay. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
You just answered your own question. Okay. I sure wouldn't. Someone else's behalf. Someone afraid of living. Ooh, I say violence isn't the answer, Victor.
How many people did you kill on the way here? You clearly don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you got a good point. Oh no.
Forever!
And that somehow didn't hurt me? Oh man, I wish I could have done better about that. I maybe could have convinced him to get help. I don't know. Okay. What did we need?
This is Protectorate sanctioned.
Okay, yeah, lockpick. I'm gonna put something else in guns because I do feel like my guns are pretty weak right now for some reason.
It's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only grafted
Am I supposed to do something here?
perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without her, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Her benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Whoa. Travel to the range has left you fundamentally changed. Whether you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically. But take an additional 5% of your max health as... No, I'm rejecting that. That sounds terrible. There's not even a benefit. It's interesting because some flaws
We've killed every traitor in this
have a
place.
great benefit.
Didn't we? What do you think?
No, I'm pretty sure we didn't get them all.
Yes! Still more traitors to taste my blade.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Okay, so this ain't the right mission. I don't know how I'm gonna defeat any of them though with the amount of health I have. Nice, trauma kit. Okay. That'll go a long way. There we go. There's that.
When they fight and die, send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out.
Gordon, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Well, we obviously need to find that hierarch and kill him, right?
I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Okay. Alright, as long as it's... sounds good, let's go.
Instant sustenance with precision. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you... missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Stop messing with him, Ozza. Just don't give her a reason. No, stop messing with him, Ozza.
Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well.
Right.
I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment? Guess he should have stopped to think about the consequences of his work. If it's any consolation, I'm here to make sure he's made redundant. I guess he should have stopped to think about the consequences of his work.
Oh, there was nothing wrong with the experiment. It was his approach that I take exception with. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Only bad luck, why are you blaming him? So I've heard, I'm surprised any of these... surprised anyone survived.
Something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Why was all this Victor's? Why was all this Victor's
Because
fault?
he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
That's all I wanted. Try not to get taken out on your way out.
More excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Anything in your office for me? Nope. We don't need to worry about health now, though. If anything, we'll just go to a shop. Or we can use a workbench. Cannot do that. Okay, well, let's get back to the exit. Never mind, I'm not going out that way. We'll just trace our steps backwards.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Fellow subjects, pardon my momentary pontification on the subject of jealousy. It is an alien concept for us in the Protectorate, where we want for nothing.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good, let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
The sovereign's chosen.
How do we get back upstairs? Ah! I'm not gonna go on another mission because we are past an inn before we finish up. Right here. Oh? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was about to say. There we go. I didn't think about that. We're now, like, way up here. Oh, right. He's not even on this planet, huh? I didn't even think about that.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Thought you could possibly heal me, but okay. Doesn't really bother me who's with me, honestly.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Shop here to acquire preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Long knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Yes, what a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the necks of Altern Present.
Error. Road sales bandstanding.
In fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Have a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertion for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or
What? Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. 15% healing from food and drink, 10% combat movement speed. I feel like I'll be able to speed myself back up later. 15% healing from food and drink sounds incredible. Hopefully I don't regret it.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
We've been to the camp that you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
It wasn't easy, but we did it. What can I say? Maybe I should have been an inspector. It's hard to take solace in that with somebody dead.
Unraveling the truth of things was anything but simple. Considering the circumstances and your nature as an outsider, I think you did well.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Engineering 3. If I had put one upgrade into engineering. Yes, I mind. What's this menial labor stuff? I just completed your task. I think I see what you're getting at. I'll check it out.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Trusted, hey. Hey, appreciate the emos coming through. Let's go, let's go. Big Lurch in the building, I appreciate you.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, You must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your
Bruh.
instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone wanted to fill me in on what's going on. Take it that was what you suspected, Tristan. Yes, I knew there'd be intrigue. Take it that was not what you suspected,
Yes.
Tristan.
Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Okay.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward scrap.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion, middle of the Protectorate.
I think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject. Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen ACs.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
An agent of the Protectorate would lower himself to work with a third party?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
I think that a high-ranking Arbiter would have their own ship. Oof.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Makes sense. Suppose I'm convinced. You can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead. If you want to be on my ship, I expect you to pull your weight. just be nice. Yeah, dealing with multiple factions, no killing them without my go-ahead.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of
Fair
duty
enough.
outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Okay. That's what I'd call a deal breaker. I don't think you can come with me. Nah, seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Won't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
I gotta send you back to the ship, Niles, unfortunately.
All right, but don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I'm gone.
Let us be off, Commander.
Okay.
Celebrate the good one, turning those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
I don't know why I didn't just put myself in the ship. That was a mistake. But that is going to be us. I appreciate you guys. Boy in here hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. Well, we'll head up to that stream right there. Coming right up. Looks like we'll be checking out some Arc Raiders. Only 17%. Yeah, this is a terrible charger. Which is funny because it's a great charger for the laptop. Or wait, no, it's not. What am I saying? This is the PlayStation controller or the PlayStation charger. I think the PlayStation just doesn't give good charge to phones for some reason. All right, that will be us for today, though. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Ouch. It didn't actually hurt, but you know, ouch. Is it not gonna let me? We might not be rigged. Oh wait, no, it is rigged. Okay, what the heck? I guess we just have to wait for it to automatically do it because I don't see it anywhere on what I'm doing. Oh, yep, there it went. Okay. That was very confusing, but at least it worked. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing.